Hi. Hello. Natalie Dooley. Here we are. Again. For another day. Hopefully. Of Skyrim. Alright. So. Last time we left off when we were so rudely interrupted, we had gotten back here. Pardon me. We bought some new spells. We learned those new spells. 2 new restoration spells. Sunfire and... Sunfire. No, Vampire's Bane. That one. And Stendar's Aura. Stendar's Aura. In a minute, Serana. I don't want to be too close to you when I activate this. So Stendar's Aura. We saw it on Ezron before. It does damage to undead whilst in our vicinity. Okay. And it makes us very shiny. We go heckin' Super Saiyan or something. Let's see. So I do want to put that on Okado's Recital. Whoop. Go ahead and empty Okado's Recital. And we'll go Stendar's Aura. And we will put that on there. So now whenever we enter combat, we'll get this. It's really only effective against undead, so, you know, there's that. But, I mean, mostly be fighting undead for a while, so, you know, it fits. All right. Let's wait for this to... Okay, it wore off. Good. Wait for that to wear off, and then we go talk to Serana. Finally. But where'd she go? There she is. Serana.
Do you have a moment to talk?
I do now. I finished what I was doing elsewhere, but yes. What's on your mind?
That moth priest, Dexian. He said we needed 2 other Elder Scrolls. I think I know where we can start looking.
Well, I got one of them. But why didn't you say something?
Half the people in your little crew would just as soon kill me as talk to me.
I probably should too,
exactly
being a...
make me want to open up.
Yeah.
I got a warmer welcome from my father. And that's saying something.
Oh, my. That is saying something not great. Does he even care about you anymore?
You know, I've asked myself the same thing. I hoped that if he saw me, he might feel something again. But I guess I don't really factor in at this point. I don't even think he sees me as his daughter anymore. I'm just... a means to an end.
Well, that's... sad. So where's the Elder Scroll?
We need to find my mother, Valerica. She'll definitely know where it is. And if we're lucky, she actually has it herself.
Okay, well, you said you didn't know where she went.
The last time I saw her, she said that she'd go somewhere safe. Somewhere that my father would never search. Other than that, she wouldn't tell me anything. But the way she said it, someplace he would never search. It was cryptic, yet she called attention to it.
Okay, well, sounds like... she was being cautious, I guess?
Maybe. What I can't figure out is why she said it that way. Besides, I can't imagine a single place my father would avoid looking. And he's had all this time, too.
Cold Harbor, maybe?
Any ideas?
Well, just spitballing ideas here. Right underneath his nose.
Wait, that almost makes sense. There's a courtyard in the castle. I used to help her tend a garden there. All of the ingredients for our potions came from there. She used to say that my father couldn't stand the place. Too peaceful.
Pardon me. Isn't that risky, though, staying around the castle?
Oh, absolutely. But my mother's not a coward. That is, I don't think we'll actually trip over her there, but it's worth a look.
They're not going to let us use the front door, right?
True, but I know a way we can get to the courtyard without arousing suspicion. There's an unused inlet on the northern side of the island that was used by the previous owners to bring supplies into the castle.
Wait, previous owners?
An old escape tunnel from the castle exits there. I think that's our way in.
So it's probably not originally named Castle Volkihar then. Which makes sense. Alright. Yeah, let's go.
It's around the side of the castle. Let's move.
Alright. I need to get some sleep though. And then I guess in the morning we'll start heading out. Because boy howdy, I am tired. I have been on a journey retrieving Florentius so that I can have some new restoration spells that can hopefully aid us on this journey. Alright, well rested. Beautiful. Need some salmon steak. Really satisfied. I ate 2 of them. Alright, let's go. Maybe we should tell Ezron what we're doing. Just in case he wants to know. How's your eyes, Dexian? Never figure out where that guy is. Sometimes he's down here on the bottom floor, sometimes he's up there. This guy's an enigma. That's not him, is it? No. Ah, geez, Serana. Don't follow so close. It's honestly a little rude. I need to find Ezron. Wanted to kind of tell him what we're up to before I, you know, leave. Dexian, have you seen Ezron? Gunmar? Laurentius? Any of you seen Ezron? Oh, they got the trolls back in the pen. That's good.
I like what Ezron is. It's sort of a random assortment of things.
I'll take that.
See anything useful?
I mean, it's not useful per se, but it's something I want. Okay. I'll sell you those. I should probably just put that in my... Put that away for now. I can sell you that. I don't think I need stamina regen so much. Okay.
See you. Yes? What did you need?
I'm just looking for Ezron, Serana. Relax. Everything's fine. More or less. Gotta tell the boss man, you know, what's up. See, up these stairs? Where you at, buddy? I assume this is his room, more or less. Ah, there you are.
I knew it would come to this one day. I knew. And no one believed.
Okay.
Watch your back.
We're going to Castle Volkihar. Just thought I'd let you know. Yep. Alright, let's go. Yeah, places to be. All right. So now we just got to get up to Castle Volkihar. Maybe we clear out some Thalmor at Northwatch Keep while we're at it. Nah, probably not. Unless they attack us. Pardon me, sorry. Oh, hold on. I forgot to do one thing. I'll be right back. I forgot to close my door. Alright, we're good though. Alright, let's get moving. Looked away for half a second. Well, probably a couple seconds. Let's pull that out just in case. Okay. Actually, if we do run into them, maybe we try this out. The AoE spell for... Yeah. AoE spell for sunlight damage. Sunlight damage. To undead. It's not specifically just vampires. Undead. I mean, 49 is decent, but that translates to about 12 here in Legendary. It only damages undead, yes. As far as I'm aware, by the way, welcome back. Unfortunately, we kind of have an undead following us right now. So, hopefully it only damages hostile undead. But, you know. Serana might be kind of caught in the crosshairs there. What can you do? Especially when it comes to restoration leveling. Oh.
Where'd you come from?
Hi. Hi. Oh, jeez. You're that same Breton who attacked us earlier. When those 3 vampires attacked. And goodbye. Hey, that makes everything really shiny. Wow, Serana, you are... It's just really bright. Sorry. Don't mean to undress you on the road, but like... Money. All right. Now we're shiny. Ah, yeah. Well, Baldrus passed the undead test. But now every time we go into combat, that's going to trigger. And we will have that fancy shiny aura around us. Which way do we want to go? We gotta go to Castle Volkihar. I think if we go this way, up this way, past Whiterun. Yeah, go Whiterun way, then go up past Rorikstead, up Frost River, and then to Solitude area. Well, rather, to Dragon Bridge, and then back up that way. Serana's got her horse, right? This time, girl, keep up. No, please. Okay. What do you want?
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Looks like that's it.
Oh, okay, good. That's just I think Moth telling me that his stuff's ready. Pardon me. I'm always afraid that the courier's gonna give me a new quest. I don't want that. I don't need to stop what I'm doing right now to do a quest. Do some rando quest. I've already distracted myself plenty. Let's grab out Living Dagger, why not? Not much reach, but hey, we got a horse. Oh, I don't like that the cloak clips through the built-in cloak to the armor. Ugh, that is the unfortunate part of this paladin armor. I probably need to make sure that Serana's following us, which means I probably can't go too fast, and I definitely can't run on the water. So it's probably a good thing I went this way rather than going the other way. We don't need to be losing Serana. That's how Darnaud died so long ago. Yep. Ow. Serana, you good? See, when she's on horseback, she has that cool flamey sword. And nowhere else. Nowhere else does she have that sword. Just when she's on horseback. I'm not complaining. Okay, yeah, I'm complaining a little bit. Puppy. Where'd you go? Where are you? No, Serana's got it. It's fine. More spiders. Oof. Serana, be careful. Well, that's nice. We got a level up. Nice. We got a soul out of that. Oh. You know, I don't know if I love having Sunfire attached to... Whoa, careful. I don't know that I love having it attached to Okado's recital. We'll have to constantly stare at this blinding flash. Now, if I could toggle the, like, the visual aspect of the aura on and off, or at least kind of, like, tone it down a little bit, would be nice. I'm also afraid it might cause crashes. Because particle effects and stuff seem to do that sometimes. Sorry, Kavarin. Too fast for your own good sometimes. Make sure she's behind me. Oh, bear. Serana, what are you doing? Ah! Her horse explodes. Why does her horse explode? Ah! I don't like this. Serana, why does your horse explode? Hey, Farron, relax. We're good. Okay. I don't love that. Gosh. How does everyone feel like attacking us? Is this an assassin now? Is someone trying to assassinate us? Yeah, Serana found the assassin. And here comes the explosion. Right? Oh, man. Serana is a high level... high level enemy, I guess. Ow. You good, Serana? I don't want to get too close to you and, like, burn you. Nope. I lost the other thing. Okay. Thank you, Serana.
Yes? What did you need?
Nothing. We're good. I'm just trying to get Kavarin back over here. All right, let's go. Oh, you know what? Thundering Hooves wore off. I at least want that for the speed boost, even if it is slightly detrimental to having Serana follow us. I remember we cleared out the mages that were on the outside here. I wouldn't be surprised if they respawned here, though. That seems pretty normal. Howdy, Vigil. Well, at least they didn't attack Serana. Just goes to show that, I guess, normal people in Skyrim can't really see the difference between a normal person and a vampire. Oh yeah, no, we don't want to go. I was thinking we might go up like Dawnstar way, but the way to get to Solitude area from there requires us crossing water, and I don't think Serana will be too psyched about that. She doesn't stay close enough to keep within the range of my Thundering Hooves. Oh hey, Voltheim Towers respawned. And they are not happy to see us. That's okay, we can just keep moving. You don't have to worry about them, Serana. I hope you're not worrying about them. We just keep moving. We have horses, they don't. We can get out of here. And they can just bugger off. Just enjoy this nice peaceful ride for now. Just don't look too closely at me. Probably would hurt your eyes. So, I mean, she's kind of far back. I couldn't really ask her. How's your relationship with your father? He does not seem to... No, we do not want that treasure hunter's note. Absolutely not. I mean, we've already kind of had this conversation anyway. Her father doesn't really seem super interested in her as a person. Objectification and whatnot. Hello? Ah! Random wolf, can you not? Oh my gosh, Serana, you are just awful at that. Not saying I'm much better, but
That's it?
there we go.
Figured.
All right. Nope, my friends aren't there. Dang it. They're somewhere on the road, either between here and Markarth or somewhere nearest to Markarth. Okay, Serana, when we pass by the Barley Dark Farm up here, we need to stick to the right of the road. We don't want to get too close to the Golden Saints camp. I don't want to start that quest. I don't want to have to deal with that quest. Especially because the Golden Saints and Seducers and the Dark Seducers are really, really powerful. And their archers are very good at aiming and hitting consistently. Hey, it's my friends. Howdy, guys. How you doing? It's good to see ya. Don't mind the bone horse. Bone horse is fine.
Khajiit welcomes you, and also your coin.
Well, that seems kind of rude, but okay.
Take a look.
I need coin. More than I need to spend it, but I will take that. Let's see. Yeah, you don't have anything I want to buy necessarily. Okay. Did we have... I don't think we had Moth make earrings. Next time we see Moth, we need to have him make earrings, or even just some rando. Yeah, of course, that guy's hostile. Hey, could you... Hey, could you not, sir?
Let's get the blood.
Apple pie. Hey. Ah! Especially when it's against a dark elf. Serana, not helpful.
I'm not gonna die like this.
Sure. It's just really hard to see. Everyone's so shiny. Oh man. I don't know if this spell is the best thing we could do. Wait, vampire dust. Were you a vampire? Okay. Ah, jeez. Don't know if we have vanilla ebony armor for the museum, so might as well keep that. That we can sell, though. Put these in here, just in case.
Yes? What did you need?
No, I'm good. Thank you. You probably want to grab your horse, though. Hold on. Before you know, get on your horse, by all means. Okay, good. By all means, get on your horse. Oh, okay. Yep, let's avoid that. Are the skelly boys here? Any skeletons? No. There's a hag fighting a hag or witch fighting a flame atronach though. Looks like they're having fun. We can just avoid that. I don't think we need to be messing with that. Sleeping Tree Camp probably doesn't have their giant still. At least we're going to a place that's going to have a lot of undead that we can, you know, get restoration experience from using like Turn Undead and our Sunfire or Vampire's Bane spells. Yeah, that'll be very helpful. Lots of restoration levels. Now we just need a ton of destruction levels. We might actually want to go to Solitude. Talk to Sabine and see if she can train us. Who would be these two? Oh, it's a noble and his guard. That's fine. I'm okay with that. We can have a noble and their guard. Do we stop by Cedric? Yeah, we might as well. It's always worth stopping by the shops and seeing if they have cool enchantments. Now, Serana, that horse better not explode. Okay, good. Hey, Cedric. What do you got, buddy?
Take a look.
Problem with this enchantment is it doesn't last very long. It lasts for like 4 to 6 seconds, and then they go back to being hostile. Just not worth it. Okay, let's get rid of that. A lot of these poisons aren't going to be very helpful right now, as we are facing vampires and, you know, vampires being immune to poison and whatnot. Okay, I do need to read those Vivek sermons. So I have those marked off. I probably stand to make some backpacks. What was I looking at? Oh, I can sell the bracing loop now. Well, no, because I don't have gold new earrings. Oh, right. I was going to read these. That's what I was thinking. These marked off. 36 lessons of Vivek. Grewaj and the Harpies. So the cards in my inventory are... They're part of the Legacy of the Dragonborn mod. And they are used to create the Decks of Fate. So each card has a suit, and then of course each suit has its host of numbers, you know, ace, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, etc. Jack, queen, king, and ace. Well, yeah, Jack, queen, king. If you collect a set of them, you can make them into a deck, and the decks provide various bonuses, like Card of Arms. I believe it gives you one hand, like plus 10 to one-handed, two-handed, and archery. Question mark? No. One-handed, two-handed, and something else. Builders gives you plus 10 to all the crafting stuff. Demons is an interesting one. It stops all health regeneration, but gives you extra stamina and magical regeneration, which is really helpful in survival mode because you already don't have health regeneration. So, you know, it's all benefit from that. Card of Draconians, I think it gives you a power. That's like a dragon breath power kind of thing. I don't know. Card of Fortune. I think when you have that in your inventory, when you have the deck of fortune in your inventory, you find more gold and are more likely to find more gems and such. I don't quite remember that one. Mystics, of course, gives you +10 to magic skills. Card of Arms, honestly, might just be all the warrior skills in that thought process. Spiders, I think, gives you a chance to paralyze on attack. Travelers, occasionally, I think you get +50 to +50 to your carry weight, and then kind of like Diano's bottomless pack, you occasionally will pull something random out of your butt. Usually food items with a card of Travelers. Card of Walls. Well, Card of Walls does block heavy armor and light armor, I think. Enemy drops, you can find, well, I'd say it's rare on enemies, usually, whoa, okay, that's the wrong door. It's usually found in, like, boss chests. And there's a guy in Windhelm that sells them. And he'll also trade cards for you. So if you don't have, if you have, like, a complete set of the numbers and face cards, but you don't have them all of the same suit, you can trade for the cards of a matching suit, so you can make a deck, basically.
Yes.
Want to see what you got, buddy?
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
I would say, of all the mods that I play with, Legacy of the Dragonborn is probably one of the ones I recommend the most. Especially if you like kind of completionist things where you're doing a lot of like collecting and having a nice place to display all of your cool artifacts and shiny things. And it has a really fun quest line that on the previous character, Wilhelm, we managed to complete in its entirety, as far as it has been put out thus far. I would definitely recommend it. Yeah, I would say Legacy of the Dragonborn, a good one to do. There are some frustrating parts in the quests, but overall, very fun. And it'll even give you not necessarily easier paths to find artifacts, but it'll give you some hints to find certain artifacts, and it adds a lot of artifacts into the game. So like Cyrus's Saber, a mainstay of a lot of the one-handed builds I've done. It has 25% chance to deal a critical hit and causes stagger, and that stagger is pretty much on everything. If it can stagger, it will stagger. I've been kind of in the last couple streams avoiding using it unless we're fighting like multiple enemies at once, because it's kind of overpowered. In a one-on-one fight, you're unstoppable with that blade. Hi guys, don't mind me. You guys popping in out of nowhere. But yeah, I would definitely. Yeah, I would agree with that. Yeah, it is a lot like Windshear. But yeah, I'm going to try to avoid using it as much as I can against single enemies, especially. Like if we have 1 to 2 enemies, I'll probably stick with the Sword of the Crusader or the Oblivion Dagger. But against 3 or more, I'll probably be using the Cyrus' Saber to at least do some kind of crowd control. It'll be nicer once we have the one that I'm thinking of. What am I thinking of? Like cloak spells, like flame cloak and stuff, so that we can get some more damage over time, some more passive damage kind of thing. That being said, it's not going to deal a whole lot of damage because guess what? It just doesn't in Legendary. It's basically it's chip damage at that point. It's like 1 to 2 points of damage per second. It is the most minor chip damage you could think of. But chip damage can get you places eventually. And probably the my least favorite part of the run so far. Of Lathael's run. It's just the damage dealing is so slow. We do not deal a lot of damage. So combat takes a while. All right, Serana. Let's go shopping and talk to Sibyl because I need some destruction training. My destruction spells, my destruction skill has lagged behind everything miserably. 25 in destruction, 49 restoration, and block one-handed and alteration are at 100, heavy armor's at 93. And those are all the skills we can use. I mean, yeah, restoration is lagging behind a bit. That's pretty natural for restoration, but destruction especially has been just... It deals so little damage. It is very much the antithesis of destruction.
Clothes and raiment for
the best way to level restoration is turn on dead spells. Turn on dead spells are amazing for leveling restoration. Sadly, oh, do you have earrings? Hold on. Old. Well, she has an eye patch, but that's not what I'm looking for. Yeah, destruction doesn't have that kind of thing. Where they have one specific spell that levels a lot faster. I mean, the way to level destruction faster is to have higher tier.
Hello, friend.
Hey, Tari. Like having expert destruction spells and whatnot. The higher the level it is, the more experience you gain from casting it and, well, hitting with it anyway. But
Trinkets, odds and
out of all the
ends.
restoration
That's
spells that
right.
I've found, Turn Undead is just easily the fastest way to level up restoration. You don't have anything I want here. Yeah, I think I might sell Bracing Loop. I'm not really using it. And I mean, we block quite a good number of damage. Might as well stop by the museum while we're here.
Come back to bits and pieces
Ah.
anytime.
I keep forgetting that she's behind me. Not used to having followers. All right. I don't want to talk to you, Dravenin.
But those tendrils bind our reality together.
I don't like that the gate is closed. That usually means something bad. Maybe we don't stop by. I don't see anybody, but gate being closed is not a good sign. 'Cause that might mean we get distracted by another heckin' quest. Alright, Sabine. Hey. Do you train destruction? She trains destruction. Oh, thank
Spells
Lob.
and incantations for those with the
Well, I'll take that, because I need all those Vivek sermons. No new spells for me, though. Which is fine. Alright, let's train destruction.
I can teach you, but I won't be held responsible for what you do with the knowledge.
You know, I feel like I should get another destruction level before I do training, because it's like we're kind of close to 26. I'll
take care of yourself.
Rain check, Sabine. Rain check. Okay.
Unless we have specific business, I'm not interested.
I never asked, sir. Don't see anybody. Okay. Though we don't really want to go too much higher right now in terms of the number of displays that we have. Yeah, like this is pretty empty right now. With Wilhelm, we had somewhere about 15, well, it was like 1,400 displays, 1,400 individual items on display, including the entirety of the Crusader set. But I think there's something like 4,000 items to have on display. You can check the safe house too. Let me drop off one thing just to see where we're at. Or these two things, the rune lexicon and the essence extractor. We'll drop those two off and see what number we're at, because we don't really want to go over 250 right now, because that is the threshold, I think, for the next quest. Okay, we're at 220. That's not too bad. I do want to increase my archaeology skill. Pull out all those. Let's see if I have some in the... in here. Let's pull these out. Gosh, tonight. See if we can get some stuff set up, but not too many, because we don't want to put too many displays up right at the moment.
Time to start again.
Okay. And that. Anything that doesn't go, any of the gems that don't go, we can start throwing in the sell pile. Upstairs in the safe house. All right.
From the castle, you used to just be able to see Solitude over the mountains. It's exactly what I'd imagined.
I wonder what it looked like when you were younger. Probably at least similar, but not quite the same, you know? Okay, so that was 10 new displays. The amethyst, boleite. It took the goshenite. Okay. Fossil assembly attempted. Norwind Dwemer pitcher. The thing is, I need to keep the Dwemer stuff right now. Once I unlock the Explorer's Guild, I can use those archaeology skill points. That. Huh. Wonder if that did anything. We made anything. Maybe we did. Maybe not. Alright, let's put the fragments away. Yeah, I need to keep the dwarven fragments, the Dwemer fragments, and keystones, because of the complex Dwemer components here. I need to also get to 25. I think I put the fossil pieces in there, didn't I? Yeah, that's fine. I need to get to 25 archaeology so that I can make that Dwemer compass, which gives me basically fast travel options. I can set a few places to... act as fast travel anchors. Which is going to be incredibly helpful later down the line. I didn't go to the safe house, did I? Let's stop by the safe house. Okay. This is a nice player home kind of area. I got 34 gold for my sales. My sale pile is currently empty, so if you toss stuff in here, once you have this unlocked, if you toss stuff in here, it'll occasionally get sold, and then your proceeds will go into that box. You can pick them up later. You got a nice bedroom in here with a bath and a hidden treasury vault. And I think I have like very small amount of gold in here. But you can fill this room up with quite a bit of gold, and it gets very opulent. And this room can be a couple of things. One of the things I like to make this room into is a teleportation hub that will take you to each of the cities. Yeah. All right, let's go. Well, we don't really want to necessarily go to Castle Volkihar right now. Probably want to wait till the morning at least. Serana? Serana, where'd you go? There you are. Right, Serana. Serana, right? I'm right here. Come on, come on. Right here. Come on.
Right behind you.
Wait here.
Sorry, I'm not that easy to get rid of. If you want to run ahead, I won't stop you. but I'll be following.
Okay.
Can't wait to see the courtyard again.
How far away will you be following? I'll be right back. I don't think this is going to be enough. Serana, put you wait back there. I'm just trying to get a little destruction experience, girl. Oh, that wasn't much. Figures. Well, it's Serana around. I can't really...
Yes? What did you need? Thought you'd never ask.
Okay, I probably shouldn't have phrased it that way. Accompany me. There we go. That's a much better way to phrase that. Well, actually, we're relatively close to a destruction level. If we can get just like a couple small enemies. Don't mind me, just a shining beacon of hope,
Being old's not so
adequacy.
bad. Father keeps me fed.
We'll go with adequacy. All right. Let's see. I'm trying to think where the closest thing would be that we could possibly, like, just an easy little fight. Thinking maybe down by the bay. Hey.
I welcome you. Take a look.
My friends. Tell you my gems that I already had in the... Oh, dang it. Forgot to put that away. That's okay. Alright, awesome.
May your road lead you to one side.
And maybe we can get some destruction training in from Sabille. I want to level up destruction and then get some destruction training from Sabille before we go to sleep and get our level up. Let's grab long stride. Did I get Reynos' fins? I do. Awesome. We'll use that. We'll cross the river over here. And there should be some horkers or something on the other side. Mud crabs, maybe. That we can... Oh, wow. That makes us quite fast in the water. Okay. There's a mud crab. That's quite a lot of health. Oh, you jerk. Hold on. That does not give me a whole lot of... Yeah, that did not give me a whole lot of... magicka back. So close. Just one level. That's all I'm asking. Just finish up this level so we can get the rest of the training from Sabil. Perfect. All we wanted. Ow. Alright. Whoa. Okay. Serana, you gotta be careful with that. Alright. I think my fins are still going. Nope. Never mind, they're not. Back across. Go talk to Sabil, get some destruction training, and then we'll get some rest. Ugh, the rain. And then in the morning we'll head out towards Castle Volkihar. Ah, where am I? It's so dark.
Yes?
Nothing. Just passing by. Oh, Sabil is probably in bed. Pardon me, sorry. Or not. Oh, there she is.
I have so very many ways to deal with people. Very few of them pleasant.
Okay, well, I would like training.
I can teach you, but I won't be held responsible for what you do with the knowledge.
Okay. Let me check my shelter real quick and see if I have anything that I can sell you to kind of recoup my losses there. It's definitely worth it, but I would like to get some money. Let's see. No, we're not giving her the Staff of Runefald. We kind of want that. Those we can't sell to her. Yeah, I don't think I have anything necessarily I can sell to her.
Yes? What did you need?
Your spells and incantations for those.
Oh, and she doesn't even keep the money in her inventory. Great. Yeah.
Take care of yourself.
Keep those to
the world is ripe with people.
Recharge our sword. That's the best thing about Cyrus's saber. Is it doesn't have charge, basically. It has infinite charge. So you don't have to worry about using a soul gem. The Crusader's blade, however, Sword of the Crusader, that's another story. All right. Get some rest. I think I'm going to be taking a heavy armor perk. Let's get 9 hours of sleep. So we wake up at least when it's a little bit light out, as long as it stops raining. All right. We got to keep going into health. Health is the key. More health means less dying. All right. So, Sovereign. When struck by an attack, subsequent attacks are deflected if wearing all heavy armor. You take 75% reduced damage from attacks for 1 second. Yeah, I think that's good. All right. Then once we get heavy armor up to 100, then we're going to switch to the Mage Stone probably. So we can hopefully level up Restoration and Destruction faster. Our kind of one way of cheesing levels so we can get more perk points is going to be leveling Alteration. Mostly by firing Mage Lights up at the mountain over here. Right outside the Gate of Solitude. But other than that, we have to get Destruction and Restoration pretty much the hard way. Because we just don't have enough money. Once we get to the higher levels, we're not gonna have enough money, really, to...
Sorry.
You can put that away. Thank you. To afford the training, especially when we have spells to buy. Sadly, to get the spells to buy, we're going to need to join the Mages College. Honestly, we kind of need to join the Mages College now, since it's going to be the easiest way for us to actually get the money. Or not get the money, get the spells. Because right now, all of the Core Wizards, they're not really selling... They haven't been selling any new spells. The only one who actually has, like, interesting spells, generally, is Wylandria. And she hasn't gotten anything new recently. And we could really use, like, Paralysis. Paralysis would be a great spell to have right now. Flame Cloak would be a great spell to have right now. So many spells we could really use that we're not getting. Why do I hear combat? Why is combat music going? Yet it didn't trigger our combat spells. Like that. Oh my. Serana, do we want to deal with them? Not particularly. See if we can gather up like 3 frost trolls to fight them. And a bear. I don't think they're gonna follow this far though. I think the frost troll and the bear will fight each other. Uh-oh. I think we just keep moving. We're gonna be accosted by plenty of Thalmor. Oh, jeez, but we gotta make sure Serana's following. Okay, good. We have to make sure Serana's following. I'm sorry, why did I put my sword away and then pull it back out again? Serana, you good? Okay. With Darna, she got lost right about here. And in trying to backtrack to find her again, we got killed by a bear going through a loading zone. Of course, this was like a year and a half ago. At this point, probably even longer. Jeez. Because, I mean, we were with Wilhelm for so long. Huh. Yeah, I'll get there eventually. There's a little camp across the river here where we can warm up. But of course, there's another bear to deal with. Serana. Okay, she's making her way. Need to make sure she's on her way. Once she's here, we'll jump off the horse. Still in combat, but that's okay.
Damn it.
Your horse gonna go kamikaze? I mean, I guess if it's at a distance, that's not the worst thing in the world. What are you doing? Stop it. It's a lot of clams. No wonder there's so much right here. Okay. Now let's backtrack and kill that bear. Gotta go back this way anyway. Ow, ow. Ow. Okay. Serana. Jeez. Girl, you scared me. All right.
Yes? What did you need?
Well, the way over is just over there. We just gotta get over there. I'm just getting Kavarin over here so we can just cross the river. Come on, buddy.
Let's move faster. The sun is... It's not great for my skin, if you know.
Well, then you should probably cover more of your skin. You know, like this right here. A little unnecessary, especially if you're trying to hide from the sun. I mean, come on. You lean back like that and you're just okay. You're a bit exposed. The water's very loud out here. You good? All right, let's go. No one's attacking us right now, so we should be fine. Although, that's where the Boethia cultists followed us all the way hecking out here. Oh, jeez. And it's cold. Come on. Got places to be. We could take out some bone hawks. Of course, the air's frigid here. Why? What else would it be? Well, this one. We're gonna have plenty of undead here, so you know, chances to increase our restoration skill.
Doesn't look so big from down here. I mean, it is big, but well, even bigger.
Yeah, perspective and whatnot. Yeah. That did not do much. There are a lot of them, too.
You're not getting the best of me.
Serana, watch out. Okay, let's go with Sunfire so I don't accidentally hit Serana like that. Jeez, I am doing no damage. Got this, Serana? Yeah, I'll get in there. It's cold though. Is there like a fire around here somewhere that I could stand by? That's right. Ow. It wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't so cold. Did I put that sword away? Did I get rid of that sword? No. Ow. I need that sword. Ow. You jerk. Of course, we ran out of energy. Watch it, Serana. Watch your lines. Okay, you should be fine now. We just switch to this so we can DPS. Oh, the other one's coming down. Watch it. Okay, made him drop his bow. Okay, that one was easy. But dang, is it cold out here? Holy jeez. Those candles aren't going to be much heat. I can hear one. There's another one somewhere around here. Where you at, friend? Serana, where? You hear that? Where did that? Huh. Maybe I just hear my own bones rattling. Oh, it must have been Serana's. Serana must have resurrected one. Alright, Serana, I need you to wait right here.
Yes? What did you
I need you to wait right here. I need to jump in my shelter and warm up. Because boy howdy is it cold out there. And we're going to be fighting some death hounds, which are also going to make us cold. And also spiders. And also vampires. Are we diseased in any way? No. Good. Good, good. Just gotta wait for that. See if we have anything to cook. Now we need beef and we need... Let's see... We need beef, we need leeks. Okay.
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave. Anywhere, just out of this.
We're kind of in a cave. We're in a cove. Is a cove... A cove is like a cave.
Sorry.
You don't have to apologize. It's just, you know, clarification. Hi, buddy. Can I just... Thank you. You know what? Let's... Oh, great. And we're hungry now. Might as well eat a veggie soup. Couple of those going. Oh, hi. Hey, buddy. Ow. Oh, good thing to resurrect Serana. A heckin' rat. I'm so comfortable because it's cold.
The old water cistern. On some days, this would smell just... I'll be glad to hear that.
Well, I mean, it's a cistern. What do you expect it to smell like? I generally would expect it to smell pretty... nasty. Ow.
Done and done.
Thank you, Serana. Vampire? Yep. And a puppy. Could you not? Whoa, sorry. No! Serana's vampire. Serana's heckin' death hound. It's just really bright. Okay, I have an issue with this spell. Makes everything bright. Let me know if it's too bright. Because boy howdy, that is quite something. Vampire gauntlets. Take the leather strips. I did not want that cast iron pot, but I don't want the cast iron pot. No, that is not. I think this is the one I already have. We're not reading that. Absolutely not. You don't want to read that until we have much, much higher destruction skill. Hey, Skeletor.
Stay on your guard.
You know it. Nothing but guard. That's why it takes so long to kill anything.
That'll teach you.
Oh, great. And we have the pokey things that give us diseases over there. Why did you resurrect the feral vampire, Serana? Hey there, buddy.
Tough day for you. That'll teach you.
Yeah. Well, I guess it doesn't friendly fire my friendos. That is good. Don't like the spider sounds. Ay, ay, ay. Here comes the pups.
Here we go. No!
We okay? What's going on? Whoa. Other than lots of fun puppies. Fun cold dogs. Not accidentally hurt Serana's Death Hound again. Okay, Serana, you're kind of blocking the way. Ruined books. Oh, Latoria's gonna have a field day with this when we get Latoria. Yeah. I mean, some dogs are more sad to kill than others, but yeah, in general, it is a whole lot of killing dogs. I mean, if you think about it, what are gargoyles but really big winged dogs? All right, let's put those ruined books away so we don't have to hold those in our inventory all the time. Miscellaneous. We have so many ruined books now. Let's see. 131. That's enough for 6.
Yes? What did you need?
6 things with Latoria. We're a ways away from getting a Latoria, and since that's not really the point of this run, maybe we'll never even get there. We probably will. But fine raiment. Ooh. I'm gonna take that. But I mean, there is a non-zero chance that we won't go that far in the museum quest line here with Lathael. Our point is to try to get through the main quest while doing... Well, the point is to do the main quest. But basically we have to do the quests as we get them. So, so the most recent one I got is Chasing Echoes. Well, technically Seeking Disclosure, but you have to do Chasing Echoes to do Seeking Disclosure, so, you know, those are kind of hand in hand. And once we finally get through the Dawnguard questline, because it's just going to be AV quest after quest, we can finally get back to visit the museum in Donsar, talk to Meralki about Eric, participate in a drinking contest. This one, I've kind of ruled that we do in tandem with everything else, because the stones of the Baronzaya crown are everywhere, and you have to do pretty much all the quest lines to get them. But yeah, we just have to do that, finish that before we finish the, I guess, main quest. And then we can finally get back to Delayed Burial, Guardians of the Divine, which is finding the Crusader relics, and then Live Another Life, which is the main quest. Right now, our main quest is quite buried. Hello, spider. Ma. What do you one of those?
There.
Serana, I would ask that you don't get in the way. Okay, okay. She's got its ire. So we can do that until we can do this. I don't have enough magicka. I'll probably kill it. Yeah, so the way I'm kind of... So I know Delayed Burial I got as soon as I got to Whiterun. So... and before then I had no miscellaneous quests. So all of these quests came in after I got to Whiterun for the first time. And while I was trying to start this quest, trying to do this quest, I got snuck up on by the Dawnguard quest. So that's where we're at. Because I have to do the most recent quest that I've gotten first. So I can undo the stack. It works like the stack in Magic the Gathering. The last thing to go in is the first thing to go out. Okay, let's not touch those. Thank you. Serana, I said let's not touch those. Nope. Let's do that one.
This leads out to the courtyard. Just head for the door.
Perfect. Oh, lovely.
We've made it to the courtyard. Oh no.
I mean, how many thousands of years has it been since you've been here?
What happened to this place? Everything's been torn down. The whole place looks, well, dead. It's like we're the first to set foot.
Well, maybe not thousands, but at least centuries.
This used to lead into the castle's great hall. Looks like my father had it sealed up.
Yeah, that
I
tracks.
used to walk through here after evening meals.
Oh, we dropped some frames.
This was my mother's garden. Do you know how beautiful something can be when it's...
We gotta really hope
for hundreds of years?
that we don't accidentally get the
Wait.
don't accidentally get the Dark Brotherhood questline before we help Cicero. Because if we don't, then Cicero kills the people at the Lorius farm.
Something's wrong with the moon dial here. Some of the crests are missing and the dial is askew. I didn't even know the crests could be removed. Maybe my mother's trying to tell us something.
Maybe. But also, I'd rather not get them killed. If I can help it, I'd rather not get them killed. Alright, full moon crest would go over here. Nope, that's... Huh? Is that full...
I'm telling you, there's something strange with the moon dial.
Oh. That's the one. There is something strange with the moon dial. Like, what the heck?
Strange with the moon dial.
Yeah, this doesn't make any sense. Like, why is this full moon so close to this full moon? Wait, well, hold on. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, never mind. Well, no, because wouldn't that be to a new moon? Doot. Huh? What? This moon dial doesn't make any sense. We gather the rest of the crests, then we'll figure out if this moon dial makes any sense whatsoever. That's a nice table. Nice mahogany table. Hold on one sec. All right. Ooh, there's one. Half moon crest. That one's not missing a crest. No, that's not a half moon. That would be half moon.
I'm telling you, there's something strange with the moon dial.
Okay, so we got full moon, but it goes from full moon to a waxing. Oh, which one would be waxing? Which one would be waning? What represents a new moon? What represents a full moon? Okay, so we're which direction? What is happening? Okay, so I guess it makes sense if that's. But oh, duh. There are two moons. So how do you account for both moons with the moon dial without having two separate dials? Serana, I don't like this. Okay, let's find the other pieces, because I'm getting actively incredibly confused. I think the other piece is in a different part of the castle. Sorry, your piece is in a different castle area. Ah, there it is. Crescent moon crest. Okay. So no moon. New moon.
Very clever. I've never been in those tunnels.
Which direction is which? Which direction is waxing? Which direction is waiting? I would assume.
At least we're getting closer. Let's go.
Okay, so if this is new moon, and if we're going clockwise, then this would be waxing. So why does it go from waxing gibbous to new moon? Unless we're talking. Okay, we have Master and Secunda, so there's two moons. But why? Serana, I don't like this. I feel like you need a much more complicated device to track the movements of both these moons. I'm just saying. I don't understand it. And maybe I'm not that smart. Maybe your mother's much smarter than me. It would make sense. She's a many thousand-year-old vampire, or at least many century-year-old vampire. I don't know how old you guys are. It's kind of rude to ask.
I've never even seen this part of the castle before. Be careful. I don't know what might be around.
Well, there's blood, so, you know, I would assume it's vampiric, but then again, that makes sense where we are.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
Well, when you walk that close to me, yeah. This important topic, which one? Her age or the moon dial? Or both? Oh, well, I don't like that. That guy's obviously gonna wake up.
Stay on your guard.
Well, I'm on my guard. That's why I started shooting before I asked questions.
Tough day for you. Right there.
Was that an ice spike through your head? Moondials of Skyrim. Yeah. I mean, that is pretty interesting. Okay, there's more. Sorry, I'm just ruining your nice meal. Whatever, food, ow. Okay, you get Sunfire, sir. I can't really slay living here. There's no living.
That'll teach you.
Yeah, you would need... I mean, that's why we have, like, orreries and stuff. Like the Imperial Orrery. To track celestial movements and such.
Getting close. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, I completely ruined whatever was on the table. Because there's just not... That simple device just cannot... I mean, you can, there's only one sun. You can have a sundial, sure. But moon dials just don't make sense. At least not in that fashion. More rune books. Give them to me, please. Okay. And y'all people don't know how to keep your books... I don't know, what's the word? In good condition. Like, people, come on. Cool, dry area. I mean, I can't imagine this place stays the driest. But there are fires actively burning in here. But then again, that could also be a problem. I mean... I would assume sundials work best closer to the equator. That just makes sense in my brain for some reason, but at the same time, I don't know. I don't super understand sundials either, other than the fact that, you know, they've been at least fairly accurate. As long as you know, as long as you can account for the season, I guess you could, to a degree, account, you know, make adjustments based on that. When you're looking at a sundial further away from the equator. Oh, great. Awesome. I love this. The spikies what give you diseases. And a gargoyle. Hey, buddy. Ow. I didn't even block that. Are you undead? I feel like I asked this question before and didn't get a definitive answer. Too bad he doesn't have a weapon to drop.
Still remember how to fight.
Okay, yes, we know, Serana. Thank you. Oof. And my sword is already out of charge. Right, I think we could use Slay Living on them, but this is fine. Pardon me, sorry. Alright, we got some ebony, jasper, moonstone. Howdy doody. Just gain back my... Serana. What are you doing? I feel like this is a very inappropriate time to be sitting down. I mean, okay, sure. We just had a fight. You want to rest. That's fine. Okay. That's understandable. But we're kind of busy. Sometimes I wonder why I don't take followers. And then I see Serana doing stuff like that, and I'm like, well... That's not helping their case. But really, because I don't want to have, you know, a meat shield at all times. It kind of defeats the challenge of legendary. Ow. Okay, let's switch to Sunfire so we're not doing AoE damage to Serana on accident. I feel like we haven't gotten a single restoration level from this so far. Maybe I'll check restoration, see if we actually have gotten a level or not. Whoops, wrong one. Not quite. We've almost gotten a level. But man, compared to a turn undead, this is not even kinda. You know what I need to get? I need to get the tree ring spell, which I'm pretty sure is a restoration spell. That's a little self buff. And I think that one will increase my restoration a little bit faster. It says I'm still in combat. There's something else chasing after. Oh, no, never mind. Combat gone. Okay, door here is locked. We can fix that. Command lock. Alesky's key. I kind of regret doing that because this is just a crummy storage closet. I was kind of hoping there would be a bit more to it than some spider eggs and a common soul gem. Because that's good to see. Hello? More spikies, what give you diseases? I didn't want that plate. Ooh, shiny. Hi. Come on down.
Hang on.
Do you see something? I mean, Serana, come on. Am I getting shot? I'm getting shot. Oh my gosh. Okay, you up there. Ow.
Still remember that fight.
Okay. Ow. Okay, hold on. Okay. I don't think it was low enough health. There we go. Ow. Give me the restoration experience. I don't think Turn Lesser Undead is going to help me here. We'll try it. But I want to see... I have a higher Turn Undead spell. I don't. Nope. Too powerful. No. We'll stick with this.
Oh no, you don't.
Okay, yeah, we need to take a... Cure disease potion. Good thing we have so many of those. What did he pick up? Oh, ancient Nord sword. Okay, that's fine.
close. I'm sure of it.
I mean, I wouldn't call our relationship really close. We're more like colleagues. Like, I don't know.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
All right, you know what? If you want to believe that, fine. I'm not gonna harsh your mellow. I think we're work friends.
Wait.
I don't trust you. Ow. Oh, that's who's shooting me. Wrong one. Ow. Stop. Ow. You know what? Let's use Vampire's Bane. Deals more damage. We don't have to directly hit. Oh, we still gotta get close. Ow. I don't think we can hit him. There we go. Nice. Come on. Well, that's a lot of fun going on right over there. Think you got this, Serana?
I'm not gonna die like this.
You're already dead, aren't you? I mean, I guess not to split hairs, but... Yeah, this guy's got a lot of health. Just dealt a lot of damage to that one skelly. Wow, jeez.
This won't end well for you.
Come on. I need this restoration experience, man. Yeah. You smack me. See how that works for you. What? Oh. Yeah, that wasn't so bad. We make a good team, you and I. A very slow, but, you know, functional team. Slow but functional. I'll take that. I already have those books. Oh, Scroll of Firestorm. That's something I can sell. I will take some capes. Capes are nice. Some fine clothes. What is this? Oh, it's locked. And I don't have any way of unlocking it right now.
I'm sure of it.
Serana, you don't need to say that so often. I know I repeat myself a lot, but come on, girl. You're taking it to a ridiculous degree. Oh yeah, this is great.
Wait.
Wait, what?
There you are.
Love that you just keep going for me.
That'll teach you.
Was it just the one? I think I see a gargoyle back there. So just warn you, we're gonna have to deal with that. It's really too bad this doesn't emit more light. Like, I like that it emits light, but it should emit more than just in my general vicinity. Okay. Yep. Gargoyle. Now that's ominous. Howdy, friend. You gonna... No? Okay. Well, we'll pull the lever behind you and probably activate you here in a minute. Other things to look at right now. Probably a door that's locked that I probably can't open. Spigot. Oh, hey, it's not locked. Oh, it's this door. Oh, with the skeleton that was up there. Okay. So, looks like it's just the pull chain. Yep. Of course. Hit you with a crackle. That's right. I missed. It's just everything's so bright. Ow. Whoa, 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 where oh, hey. Where are you going? Okay.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
Sure, fine. Yeah. I'm sure we are too. Oh my glob. Would you please go right away, please? Gonna stand right here. Ow. Yeah, I probably could have used turn undead on that one. Oh, yay, that's good to hear. Ow. Come on. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay. Oh, come on with that. Locked doors.
Who's there?
More skelly bones. What do you what do you think? That's the most normal skeleton I've seen in forever. Sorry, Serana. Don't want to hit you. And that guy I'm dealing no damage to. But the one up here. Aha. You good, Serana? Might try to bully this skeleton for a minute. If I can get up there. I missed. I missed. Do not. You good, Serana? Oh, no, 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 no. Still. How much? I mean, that gave me most of a restoration level. Okay. Now let's help. And we're hungry. Can't be hungry. Hungry bad. Does anything end well for us? Oh, hey. You good, Serana? Yeah, she's good. She's got that. Hey, come back. I just want to hang out, friend. I'll get rid of you once we get a restoration level. There we go. Thank you, sir. Okay. Oh, jeez. Skelly bones. Where's Serana at? You got it? Nice job, Serana. Alright. Now let's go loot. Oh. We got a statue of Mara here. Didn't know you guys were Mara worshippers. Gentleman's Guide to Whiterun. Interesting how the Gentleman's Guide to Whiterun, which is, I believe, written by Mikhail. How did that get here? Mikhail the Bard. How did the Gentleman's Guide to Whiterun end up in Volkihar Castle in Valerica's wing? Like in the wing that only Valerica really has access to. Maybe she's a secret admirer. I have a guy who's hundreds to possibly a couple thousand years younger than her. Implications are not great. How do I get in there? Is that a shortcut? What is this? Oh. You know, the pole chain that's right there. We got Gambler's Orcish Bow. Neat. We got a bunch of ancient Nord weapons. Steel Battle Axe of Pain. Ruined books. Potions. And alcohol. Okay, I'm gonna jump in my shelter real quick, Serana. I'll be right back. Might even take a nap. We're quite tired. Let's see. I feel like we haven't been getting anything from our forge item. How many more ruined books is that? 16 and 9. Where we at? 83 and 73. 156. All right, Serana.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
Well, that's a door I can't open. But I think we've already been to the other side of that door, so this is good. That's progress. Marked progress. All right. Oh boy, I'm not looking forward to what is to come. Come on, you people need to humidity control this place.
Close. I'm sure of it.
And also make sure fires don't spread. I mean, look at this rug. Like, y'all people don't know how to keep, you know, your stuff. I get you're like hundreds and thousands of years old, but like this is just unacceptable. I mean, I feel like if you're alive in all for that much time, you should learn to be a handyman of some kind. You should learn to trade. You know, you got the time.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
Oh well, there's one. There's two. There's at least two. They're over 4,000. Still can't clean a rug. I mean, exactly. That's what I'm talking about here. Over 4,000 can't clean a rug. Serana, I get you were locked up for a long time, for many centuries, if not millennia, but like this is ridiculous. There's at least two. I would be surprised if a couple more of these are active. Come on over, buddy. Yep, there's another one. Ow. Out of stamina, though. Or I was for a second. Whoa! Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, that one's scary looking. Oh, that's Serana's. Okay. Kill the beast. Come on, don't get all Gaston on me, Serana. I'll be going all Gaston.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
Maybe this gargoyle was cursed to be such.
I bet there's some kind of secret passage around here.
We got in here using a secret passage. Honestly, I'd be surprised if there wasn't another one. Vampire royal armor. Hooray. Hey, Serana, I got your armor. Of course, it's the guy version, because I'm a guy. A silver sword. Whoa. Your mother kept a silver sword.
Close. I'm sure of it.
I wonder why. I mean, I can guess. Maybe this inconspicuous firewood and, you know, obvious airflow.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it. We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
The one up there wasn't one, though. I was kind of expecting the one up there to be an animate one. Okay. Yeah.
To my mother. Always smarter than I gave her credit for.
Serana, that's like the oldest trick in the book. The candlestick next to the fireplace being a secret entrance. I can't tell you how many of those there are in, like, Oblivion. Are you gonna sit down? Fine, we're just gonna sit down. Oh, I sit down and you stand up. Okay, sure. Why not? Okay, she's gonna sit back down. And we're just gonna sit here. End of our journey. We're just gonna sit here and bicker like an old married couple. No, we're not. But I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, so I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Be right back. And we're back. There we are. All right. Serana, let's go. We're right there. Nope. Pick up all that.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
Don't even justify it with a reaction. Just continue on our way. It's fine. Everything's fine. I don't think we really wanted the burned book, but that's fine. Okay. Quill, ruined book. Well, I can tell your mother was fond of not keeping good care of her books. Well, if this doesn't look like a secret laboratory, I don't know what does.
Look at this place. This has to be it. I knew she was deep in necromancy. I mean, she taught me everything I know. But I had no idea she had a setup like this.
I'll be taking your books.
She must have spent years collecting these components. And what's this thing?
What do you mean? It's a bunch of bones. Dragon bone. We do want that.
Obviously, something.
For something? Oh, right. For the Evan Steel dragon bone.
There has to be something here that tells us where she's gone.
Hood. So what are we looking for?
My mother was meticulous about her research. If we can find her notes, there might be some hints in there.
Okay. Let me jump in my shelter real quick.
See if you can dig it up.
Dig, wait, what? Dig what up? Oh, her journal. Right. Okay. Let's go ahead and toss more ruined books in here. Guess I'll toss the burned book in here too. Don't think I have access to book return here, so we'll just go start tossing some books in here. Right. Discovering Runevald. Someday we'll have to go back to Runevald and actually figure that out. Get the rest of those volumes. Sadly, I don't know if it actually has a spot in the museum for that. I think it does for the Silver Sword, but I don't think it actually has one for the vampire armor. Like, it doesn't have one for the regular vampire armor. I don't think it does for the royal either. Feyfoken. I do like that your mom has a bunch of different books. At least some of them are in good shape, though the majority of them are in pretty bad shape. Oh, well, there it is. I see your mother was a woman of culture. Let's do Argonian Maid Volume 2. Beautiful. Now, does she have Volume 1? That's my question, because I still need Volume 1 for my collection that I carry around with me at all times. Oh. Opiscolus Lamebal. The first daughter of Cold Harbor. Yeah, you don't want to know. You know? But they can't have been. I mean, literally we found A Gentleman's Guide to Whiterun, which was written by Mikhail, who is like in his 20s, I would imagine, in Whiterun. And then we have, you know, The Lesser Argonian Maid, which is written by Cressus Curio, who was alive during the events of Morrowind. Yeah, about 200 years ago, but I mean, that probably would have been long before Valerica left, though she might have still been. No, she wouldn't have been in here for a long time. I mean, I'd say the majority of these books, nearly all of them, were written likely after Valerica went where she is. Bone meal. I want the finely ground bone meal, though. Don't want the Soul Gem fragments. There's no consistency. If it's a book, yeah, it's probably one that's relatively recently written. Back in our shelter. At least where we're going, we don't need sleep. Or food, for that matter. I'm pretty sure. Empty wine bottle. Didn't know your mom was a drunk. On top of being a vampire. And a terrible person. Though that doesn't mean all vampires are terrible people, but your parents, both of them, for their own separate reasons, are terrible people. Your father much more so than your mother, but still, they're both terrible people. Vampire dust. BC and Longfin. Okay. Really hope we don't need Dragon Bone for this. Because I want this Dragon Bone. I have need of it for things and stuff. That's what I want. The purified void salts. Salt is also good. Okay, I think we've gotten everything. Have any moral vampires? I feel like Serana's the closest thing we've got to a moral vampire. Oh, the Jarl, not Jarl. So Skyrim brained. The Count of Skingrad. He's a pretty mostly moral person for being a vampire. But does Skyrim have any moral vampires? Sabile Stentor, but then again, it could be argued that she's not necessarily moral, but like Solitude is just her territory, and she doesn't like other vampires kind of in that space. I'd say the most moral are probably between Serana and Sabile. I can't really think of any other vampires that might necessarily be somewhat moral. Babette, not really. Yeah, not really. Okay, well, I found her journal. Just check over here. We want the wheat. That's something we can shove in our face if we need emergency healing. Ooh, a Daedra heart. Those are rare to come by. I'll take this because I can't gain alchemy skill, so why not? Okay, well, I think I've gotten what I want here. I would agree, though. I really like the Jarl of Count of Skingrad. Count of Skingrad. I wonder when they get to the Skingrad County in Tamriel rebuilt, if they ever get there, will they keep the Jarl? Stop saying Jarl. The Count of Skingrad around. Will he still be there, or will he be gone? I mean, do I plan to? Yes. My plan, sort of, was to play Skyblivion. I was gonna do like Skyblivion and Oblivion remastered, like side by side. Some of my energy drink bounced back and hit me in the eye. Ow. It's not that bad, but it's just like, ow. Caffeine directly in my eye. Great. Awesome. But yeah, like kind of comparing, contrasting Oblivion remastered to Skyblivion. Sadly, Skyblivion has not come out yet. It's still, you know, in the works. It's still going, but it's probably not going to be released till either late next year or early 2028. Is the hope. We'll see. It was supposed to come out like late last year, but it just didn't. It just wasn't there yet, and with so many hurdles left to actually like finish the game. Yeah. But yeah, that is my plan. Is once Sky Oblivion comes out, playing Sky Oblivion and Oblivion Remastered kind of side by side, comparing, contrasting, and doing like max difficulty permadeath runs like I do here in Skyrim. All right, Serana.
Any luck yet?
Did your mother keep gargoyles here? I mean, it's pretty obvious she did, but...
Not that I ever saw. My mother had a bit of a thing for magical constructs. Not what you're thinking. She just found them fascinating.
I wasn't gonna go there, but I'm glad you did, Serana. I found your mother's notes.
You did?
I didn't read them, I just kind of found them. But I guess gleaned the soul cairn.
I only know what she told me. She had a theory about soul gems. That the souls inside of them don't just vanish when they're used. They end up in the soul cairn.
Yeah, I mean... That's, you know, the ideal masters want souls. And when they're in a soul gem, they're trapped in the soul gem or something. And then once they're used, they go to soul cairn. Something like that.
The soul cairn is home to very powerful beings.
Yes.
Necromancers send them souls and receive powers of their own in return. My mother spent a lot of time trying to contact them directly, to travel to the soul cairn itself.
Well, if she made it there, we'll find her there.
That circle in the center of the room is definitely some type of portal. If I'm reading this right,
Probably.
there's a formula here that should give us safe passage into the soul cairn.
Well, I think I have the ingredients for it, but what do we need?
A handful of soul gem shards.
Got it.
Some finely ground bone meal.
Got it.
A good bit of purified void souls.
Got that.
Damn it.
And...
We're also going to need a sample of her blood, which, if we could get that, we wouldn't even be trying to do this in the first place.
Okay, but what about you? You're her daughter, right? Unless you were adopted. Were you adopted? Because if you were, this plan completely falls through and we're just kind of screwed. But you share her blood. Right?
Not bad. We'd better hope that's good enough. Mistakes with these kind of portals can be gruesome.
Oh.
Anyway, enough of that.
I don't want to think about that.
Started.
Alright, well, I've already got the ingredients.
Oh, good. Well then, let's head over to the portal vessel and I'll do the rest.
Alright. Before we get in there, I'm going to take a nap. I am exhausted. We've been up all night. I know that's not really that big of an issue for you, but for me, I need my sleep. I need my beauty sleep, girl. You don't maintain this. Odd-looking guy without some sleep.
Get the ingredients in that vessel and let me know when you're
I have to put them in there. I'm gonna take a nap first. You, I don't know, wait. Find a nice coffin to sleep in, something. I don't know. I'll be right. I'll be back in like 8 hours or so. Let's put some stuff away though. Any more ruin books we found? No. Let's go to ingots and ore. Corundum, dragon bone, ebony, gold, iron, malachite, moonstone. Okay, let's go to leatherhide chitin. Dude. Okay, that should be fine. Enough space in my inventory for now. I didn't go to sleep. I need to sleep. I mean, once we're in the soul cairn, I don't think we need to sleep, but I'd rather go in there rested. Got our stipend. Or rested and full. All right, Serana, let's do
Get
this.
the ingredients in that vessel and let me know when you're ready.
All done.
Then the rest is up to me.
Yes,
Are
indeed.
you ready to go? I'm not entirely sure what this thing is going to do when I add my blood.
Ready as I'll ever be. Can I ask you something first, though?
Of course. What is it?
Are you good? What are you gonna do when we find your mother? If and when we find your mother?
I've been asking myself the same thing since we came back to the castle. She was so sure of what we did to my father. I couldn't help but go along with her. I never thought of the cost.
I mean, I think if you stuck around, things would have been a lot worse. Especially if you had the Elder Scroll. I don't know if she was doing what she was doing for you. I don't know what she was thinking, honestly.
Neither do I. She always seemed happy before we heard the prophecy. Then it all changed. She became a different person. They both did.
I don't know. I feel like once you guys became vampires is when things started going downhill. But we won't know until we find her, I guess.
Yes, you're right. I'm sorry. I just didn't expect anyone to care how I felt about her. Thank you. Are we ready then?
I mean, work acquaintances, man. You gotta be there for your work acquaintances. Let's get that portal open.
All right, here goes. Ancestors
No, I mean, yours.
created a portal in Serana. Incredible.
Well, I don't like it. So we just jump in.
Incredible. Simply incredible.
All right, let's go. Aren't you supposed to say something? Like,
Incredible. Simply incredible. I'm ready when you are.
all right. Ow, ow, ow.
Are you alright? That looked painful.
No, I'm not all right. That hurt.
Now that I think about it, I should have expected that. Sorry. It's hard to describe. The soul cairn is, well, hungry, for lack of a better word. It's trying to take your life essence as payment.
I don't want that. I kind of, there's no way in for me.
There might be, but I don't think you're going to like it. Vampires aren't counted among the living. I could probably go through there without a problem.
So you just go in there, right? Yeah? You could do this yourself, right?
Not your first
Or
choice,
me?
I guess?
No, not really. I don't want to be a vampire. I'm a paladin.
Maybe. We could just pay the toll another way. It wants a soul, so we give it a soul. Yours.
That sounds like an equally bad idea. Wouldn't that kill me?
My mother taught me a trick or two. I could partially soul trap you and offer that gem to the Ideal Masters. It might be enough to satisfy them. It would make you a bit weaker when we travel through the soul cairn, but we might be able to fix that once we're inside. Maybe.
Maybe. So that's my only options?
I'm sorry. I wish I knew a better way, something that would be easier for you.
Hey, I wouldn't
Just
be
know
here, well,
whatever path you choose, I won't think any less of you. Sometimes things just have to be done. I know that better than anybody.
okay, well. First of all, let's heal myself.
Have you made up your mind?
Oh, I guess I healed already. Well,
Have you made up your mind?
okay, give me like 5 seconds, girl. Yeah, I don't want to be a vampire.
Have you made up your mind?
Soul trap me. Let's do this.
Are you sure? I'm willing to do it, but you need to think it through. You'll remain mortal, but you'll find yourself weakened within the soul cairn.
That's cool. I'm good about that. I mean, it's gonna be difficult, but what hasn't been? Let's do this.
I know this is difficult for you. I hope you trust me. I'd never do anything that could hurt you.
Well, okay. Yeah, I mean, I kind of... Oh, laying it on a bit thick. Well, I trust you. Don't worry about it.
Oh, good. I promise to make this as painless as possible.
That felt a little rude. It felt like I was a little rude there. Okay, so we got weakened soul. What that do? Well, it doesn't seem to do anything right now, but once we get in there, I'm sure it will. All right, girl. Let's do this.
Air, ground. This is all wrong.
What do you mean? Looks pretty normal. Oh, I don't feel hunger or exhaustion here. Or cold. Well, I like that. All right, let's go. Health, magic, and stamina recover slowly while in this soul cairn and are reduced by 45 points. Ooh, our stamina is rough. I think I know where my soul is. We need these. We're gonna need lots of soul husks.
Ugh, the smell here. Let's try to handle this quickly.
I can't smell, man. I don't know what it is. I can't smell. You know, it would feel a little weird to try to soul trap things while I'm in the soul cairn. Seems a little redundant. And also using soul gems while I'm in the soul cairn. It's basically just like setting them free into this place. Oh shoot. Can I even interact with those? Yes, I can. Good. That's good. Because I can't use archery. So I'm glad I can at least use my Sunfire spell to do that. Jib's Opus, page 8. Ugh, I can't do a good Jib voice. Barryite. Remember, in the end, 76 cliff racers were slaughtered. I was knee-deep in their corpses and my body on the verge of collapse. But I had survived. I smiled at the heavens and all went black. When I awoke, all I felt was my back on a cold stone floor. Every muscle in my body was on fire, and my vision was blurred. Okay. You know, I never did read all of Jib's Opus as Wilhelm. When we did this with Wilhelm. I probably should do that this time around. Did I? I don't think I did. I don't like these wispy things. Make me nervous. Hello? Bone Man. Oh, Bone Man. Hey, nice. Nothing a paladin and his friend can't handle. Work acquaintance. All right. You know, I shouldn't be rude. We're friends. We're at least friends now. Hi.
You must help me find my Arvak. He doesn't deserve to be in a place like this.
I'll find Arvak if I find Arvak. I'm not getting a quest to find him, because then I'll be stuck looking for him. Ah.
Here we go.
Hi. Hello. Ow. I was out of stamina, sorry. Buddy, bad timing, bad timing. Ah, jeez. That cough was bad timing, too. Could you not, sir? If I find Arvak, I will find Arvak. But you, sir, need to back the heck off. Go away. I don't want to talk to you. I'm very busy.
You must help me find my
Go
Arvak.
away.
He doesn't deserve to be in a...
Okay. Grab that page. Those are worth a decent amount. That'd actually be worth something. Let's jump on here. Book of Life and Service. Blessed are the ranks of the blessed. Blessed are the bone men. All right. Good day to you. I'll find Arvak. I'll find Arvak. Okay. I probably shouldn't land on those spikies. That seems like a bad time. Okay, that doesn't take me anywhere. Okay. Probably do want to find Gyp's Opus while we're in here, as well as some other things. But I think first things first, we want to find our soul. Okay, that's where Valerica is. No, thank you. Hello, friend. There's the trader guy. He trades soul husk. Ah! Jeez, Serana, I thought that was your horse. No, that's Arvak. We'll find Arvak eventually. Yeah, sure, why not? This looks like a great place to die. How many soul husks do we have so far? 3. Resist 10% of magic for 10 seconds. That's pretty decent. 10% of magic for 10 seconds. Hey, Arvak.
Show yourself.
I'm dying to meet you. Sorry, got frozen on the brain.
I'm not gonna die like this.
No, I missed the opportunity to say I have brain freeze. Rude? I mean, I get that I'm not that impressive, but like, you don't have to be rude about it, Serana. Okay. I think my soul's over this way. Come on, Serana. First things first, we get my soul. And then we're on a roll. Or something like that. Probably wanted more soul husks, though. You know, to not get slurped up by any ideal master. Hey, look at that. Some kind of word wall. Omelet of Sindar. Ring of the Tongue. It's no circlet of pounding, but hey, it's something. Thought this was where my soul is. Maybe not. Is that wrong? We're thinking that we could be something for real? Maybe it isn't this spot. Thought it was. But I guess not. Now I'm not sure if I do know where the piece of my soul is. Serana! Come on! We got other places to check. Was it before you crossed the threshold into the second area? Maybe. Let's get back to the main path. Okay. Ugh. Don't love this place though. It's a little unsettling. Well, the architecture is so samey and confusing. Much like Oblivion's dungeons. Maybe it is that one right there. Tile sets. Oh no. We need to find Serana. We don't need her getting lost. I feel like we spent half a stream looking for Serana with Wilhelm. We don't need to be doing that here. Ugh. Yeah. I mean, I just generally play without the compass, but yeah, it is a nightmare.
Look at this place. Can't imagine
You gotta rely on landmarks, and when everything looks kind of the same, that don't work so well. Okay, that is the spot. And I hope there are more soul husks around here.
Stay on your guard.
Yeah, you got that one. Oh, come on. Nice. Okay, let's eat a soul husk. How long does that last? 4 seconds. 10 seconds. Eat that. And... Yep. Was that not the one? No, I still have my weakened soul. I thought it was in there. Jeezums. Let me look it up real quick.
The air, the ground, this is all wrong. I feel terrible for the dead who end up here for eternity. Seems awful, like they're still suffering.
Okay. Wait, hold up. Will it... Does it not show up until after I get Valerica? Oh man, seriously? Oh well, that's a bunch of butts. Okay.
I feel terrible for the dead who end up here for eternity. Seems awful, like they're still suffering.
Well, I don't exactly want to go straight to your mother right now. I'd rather explore, you know, get this stuff done. I wonder if it's not a static spot, necessarily. I wonder if I can find it before Valerica. I don't think so, though. Not based on what I just saw. Serana, if you get yourself trapped and stuck or something, so help me, I'm gonna be very cross with you. Okay, there's the exit. There you are. Okay. So far, nothing really over here. It's like some of the area is just like completely barren of anything. It's the way out. What I'm hearing, the portal or the wall? I think it's the portal. Thistle husks. 10 seconds isn't a long time, but we're gonna need a lot of those. Ah, jeez.
Who's there?
Okay, well.
I knew it.
slowly take care of this guy.
I'm gonna have to kill you. Again.
That's not gonna work. I'll take him down to a knee. Nice. Good job, Serana. Okay. There's the portal. Got this kind of obelisk sort of thing. This building. Gonna have some bone men show up here. Yeah. Probably. Maybe. No? I think that's fine. Just curious. Oh, hello, sir. Or ma'am. You know, well, you are wearing male armor, so it's kind of safe to assume that you're a man. But I mean, that's not necessarily the case. No opus. Ooh, an ebony sword, though. Very nice. Okay. Alright, so there's that building. We've been to that building. There's the exit. That's a dragon. No? Can't. Do we already harvest that soul fissure? Another building over there. Gosh. Okay, I think that's the sound of the wall. Kind of like the ghost gate. Bunch of souls screaming all the time. Constant torment, etc., etc. Hello, little wispy friend. I guess saying all the time after saying constant torment is a bit redundant.
I wonder what these souls do all day. They look bored.
Probably they try not to get devoured by the ideal masters. You know, those guys. Those ones right up there. Honestly, I probably should not have done that. I don't think we want to piss off the ideal masters. They are not to be trifled with. There's a lightning rod. Soul lightning rod. Gotta hope that 400 health is good enough to stand up to an ideal master for a little bit. Well, we're in the soul cairn. The ideal masters have all of their, well, they don't have eyes really, but if they had eyes, they'd have them on us. Their soul sensing capabilities. Probably focused on the two not completely dead things that are in here. Oh, Serana, I think we're gonna have some fun problems. What's that? Oh, a spirit. Hey, friend.
One moment I'm raising a sword against that necromancer. The next moment I found myself here. What happened?
Yeah, I was still trapped, then you died, and they enchanted your soul into something, and, you know, honestly, I'm surprised we weren't attacked by bone men in this courtyard. The master is up there. Okay.
I wonder if the fire's still burning in the Imperial City.
I don't think so. Can I even get there? I think so. Don't mind me, friend. Glassbow of innervating. You good?
Is there no end to this nightmare?
I don't know. You know, I can't imagine those things taste very good. Like eating dust. Or coral. Eating one of those dry sponges. Those dry, like, natural sponges. Ugh. That sounds nasty. Okay, there's that lightning extractor. Been to that building. Haven't been to this lightning extractor yet. Ew. You know, honestly, I don't know that I want to do those. We might just to do them. Yeah, we're gonna stand back from that. Were you not paying attention, Serana? Hey, come back here.
Done and done.
Nice. Where's the Wrathman? Yeah, Iron Warhammer. Nothing exciting. All right. I'm feeling the rest of the stream is just going to be, you know, us wandering around the Soul Cairn here. All right. Make sure we grab these husks. Okay, did we go to that one? Yeah. Yes, we've been to that one. I think we've mostly scanned through the first area. Howdy, friend. Page 1. Okay. Don't think there was anything to that. We searched that building. Search that. There's definitely something I'm very scared of here. You know, the fight what at the end. Ah, wall. Okay. Let's go this way first, so we can get our back. So he can stop popping around and bothering us. Okay. Got a little alcove. We have a page. No pages. Okay. Not too excited about talking to the merchant over here, though. Just not that interested. I'm gonna eat a soul husk just in case before I step on this. Just in case a master was up here. Don't see one though, so that's good. Common soul gem. Where do you go? Oh, this one doesn't go anywhere. Don't think we checked out those two little buildings there. Well, no, those ones are just on the road, aren't they? Yeah, they're just little things on the road. Bloodsbane. Ooh. Hold up. A Daedric sword that has absorbed so much bloodshed and anguish. Drains the wielder's health and constantly absorbs enemy health on hit. Interesting. Very anti-paladin kind of thing. But, I mean, it's neat. Though I would rather find more pages of the opus. Ah, like this. Page 10. How many pages we got so far? We got 1, 2, 3, 6, 8, 10. I don't remember how many pages there are to St. Jib's opus. Even if I was good at doing a St. Jib voice, like trying to mimic him, since I am recently recovered from a cold-like thing, I don't think my throat can can handle that. As much as I've been coughing, and muting to cough during stream, it would be even worse if I even attempted a Jib voice. Or a dark elf voice, for that matter. Your stereotypical dark elf voice. Okay, there's that one. Just keep eye on landmarks. Got that lightning attractor right there. There's that central pillar. I see you there. Hey. Hey, you. I see you there. Get out of there. Saw your axe poking out. Hey. Hey. Hey, you. You know what? That's right. I got area of effect spells. What do you got? A hunter's bow? Nothing.
Done and done.
Anyone else? Aha!
Done and done.
Nice. Ah, sorry, Serana. I did not mean to bump into you like that. I destroyed its guardians before.
What kind of place is this?
It is a sort of a plane of oblivion that the ideal masters kind of carved out for themselves. I would assume it was once a part of Cold Harbor, judging by the, you know, overall feel of it. But yeah, the ideal masters kind of carved it out themselves, and now it is just their domain. Okay, that one didn't send me anywhere. Good. All right. We got a thing there. We've got the big one there. Okay, Serana. If I get sent skyward, I need you to follow me. Well, then again, that might be a bad idea. If I get sent skyward and you follow me, don't walk off the edge. That sounds like a bad idea. Help. Where are they? I don't see them. Ah. That one's got a lot of health. That one's got a lot of health. Hey, buddy. Nope. Fine now. Uh-oh, I'm over encumbered. Let me drop that. Whoops. If he wants to pick it up, he can pick it up, and we can just knock it out of his hands again. Seriously, though, what did I do with that sword? Did I accidentally get rid of it? Let me check the shelter real quick. Well, we're still in combat. I think there was a mist man attacking us or something. Oh, some sort of barrier. Oh my. That I was not expecting. Huh. Ah! Uh-oh. 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 Serana, help! Serana, help! He's got a dragon bone weapon. Oh, man. Okay. That's right. Now, no. No power attacks. And one more. Yep. He can't drop his weapon, can he? We're not getting a timing streak. Why are we not getting a timing streak?
Done.
Okay. Oh, we got him. Where's his body? What? Don't even get his weapon. Rude. I would really have liked a Dragonbone Great Axe. Okay. Okay, I know there's a way up. But where? There's a shrine right there. Conjure Wrathman. It's real too bad I can't learn any conjuration spells. Oh, okay, hello. Mighty Steel Greatsword. Petty Soul Gem, really? Okay, I swear there's a way up. There's a way up there. Is it that one? Nope, not that one. Okay. It's not that. Okay. So that's that little light source. What's this? That one right there, but I think that might just be a light source and not a teleporter. Yeah. So we can check over here. Howdy, friend.
Soul gem. That's what it was. Where was it? Oh,
Yeah. Sorry, friend. Okay. Hello? Oh, hi. Hey, look, it's a Skelly Bones. Ow. I didn't have any stamina at the time, and I put down my sword instead of actually shield bashing. Got a note. An elven greatsword of lethargy. They warned me not to go through that portal. What did I have to be scared of? I'd been adventuring for years, and I never seen nothing that I couldn't wallop. But this place, ain't nothing living here. Just dead things up and about when they should be in the ground. I hear their bones scratching at the rocks and knocking together when they walk. If I get home, I'll hang up my sword and never go out again. Sorry, buddy.
You'd think a vampire would be right at home in this place. You'd be wrong. Let's just find my mother and get out of here quickly.
I mean, at the very least, we can't be... Well. Doot. Yeah. Don't know why I put that away.
Look at this place. Can't imagine choosing to come here.
Okay.
My mother must have been terrified.
Reaper's Lair. Okay. So there's that. We don't find the Reaper until we beat all the Keepers. Seasons don't fear the Reaper, nor do the wind, the sun, and the rain. We can be like they are. I don't know if I'm doing that, if I got the lyrics right. I absolutely do fear the Reaper. He is large and in charge. There's one over this way. That doesn't look like a teleporter pad necessarily. Just looks like one of these lights. Hello? Someone to help, I'm blind. There's an ideal master up there. Watch out for that. You get too close, they start doing the big suck. Which means we'll probably want to get close to him, eat a soul husk. So they cannot do the big suck. Hello? Hello, friend. Nope. Not there. Ow. Whoa. Hello. Oh, wow, you're picking that up. Come on. Okay. That's better. You good, Serana? Well, there's one way over there. I don't think I got him. Okay. These bone men have crazy damage. Or crazy health. Oh, come on with that.
Not very impressive.
Okay. What was that? Over here. We'll come back to this spot, but we want to look at these guys. Oh my glob. The health on these men. These bone men. I like that those little soul motes, though, are kind of distracting them. Oh, great. My sword's out of charge. Well, I want that. That. Page 5. Alright, now you. Ow. I'm quick saving so we don't crash. Well, not so we don't crash, but if we do crash, it's not the end of the world. Because I feel like it doesn't autosave very often in here. Okay. Don't think this is one, but just in case. Nope, that's not gonna be one. Reaper gem fragment. Right, that's what we need for the Reaper. Gem fragments. Okay. All right. That's one of 3, I think. Okay. Oh man, everything looks so similar. There's the big tower. So hard to figure out where I've been and where I haven't been yet. Okay. Been through all this. And over there is where that one little arena we fought those bone men. The main path, yeah? Or is this a... What's up, guy? You good, friend? Ah, that's Jib.
I rewrite those pages.
That's fine. Well, we'll find the rest of his stuff. There's that. The Reaper's lair. That is not the Reaper's lair, and we have not been there yet. That's where we fought the guys who were distracted by that little soul mote. Serana. I love when they're poking halfway through the ground. That's not where you're supposed to be, buddy. You're supposed to be all the way in that ground. Ow. Okay. You good, Serana?
You're not getting the best of me.
Yeah. And there's one over there. Oh, geez, there's another one. Ah, she's got it. Good job. Well, not so good job because I can't loot their body, but okay. It's fine. You took them out, and that's the part that matters. Let's see, anyone else? Want to pop up and yell surprise? Anyone else want to come to the surprise party? Yeah, that's fine. All right. Got everybody there. Okay, we've done that. There's the Reaper's Lair. Got the way to the tower. That's the lightning attractor right here. Okay. Got some souls hanging out over here. Maybe related to another keeper? Question mark. Okay, just making sure you're here. Where's that Arvak's skull? I think that's Arvak's skull. I think they were always here. I think now would be the good time for Vampire's Bane. Sorry, Serana. There's just a lot of them. So I feel like however much I hurt you, it's not as bad as how much... you know what I'm trying to say. All right. Teamwork. Yeah, we got it. Oh no. Now we have to return our Rex skull. I think he'll just kind of show up nearby. Yeah, there he is. Hey, buddy.
Arvak! You saved him! His soul is free, I can feel it! He's such a loyal beast. Here,
I think I might be being attacked, buddy.
He'll help you get around this.
And I don't think I can do that because I'm pretty sure it's a conjuration spell.
Much happier someplace sunnier. Goodbye, hero. Take good care of Arvak for me. Such a good horse.
All right. All right. Hello? Oh. Oh, that's the tower I'm thinking of. Hey, you guys good? There's no ideal master here, is there? Okay, okay, hold on. Ow. Ow. Oh, I did not want that. Okay. There's something there. And I'm pretty sure this will just bring us to the top of this tower. Right here. Yup. Yep. Ow. Where you at? Ah. Okay, okay. $96. Oh my. Okay. Let's toss some stuff in here.
I feel terrible for the dead wind up here for a time. Seems like they're still suffering.
I get what you mean, Serana. Okay. Page 7. Uh-oh. Hello, friends. You guys are just gonna be punching, that's fine. I'll just, you know, continue this. Hey, hey. The frost, not appreciated.
Figured.
I mean, at least it doesn't cool us down. Well, with
Round. This is all wrong.
Survival mode debuff for cold. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, right. That. Well, I hope those lightning bolts can't hurt us. Okay. Does Serana make her way up here? If so, helpful. Oh, hi. Serana, help. Okay, one more. Haha. Ow. I can't take that dragon bone bow. It's sad. But I can't let him pick it back up either. And these guys don't stagger. Ah. It's really too bad I can't take that bow. Or those arrows. Okay. I don't know why I ate 2 of them. I think that just brings me back down to the ground. Yep. Oh, right. We have to kill the keepers to get to Valerica. That's the whole deal about the keepers. Well, that's 2 of them down. I think there's 1 more. At least. Okay, okay. Don't love the whole stormy part of this. A little scary. Oh, jeez. Ah, glad you're right there, Serana. I was about to freak out a little bit. Okay. You got company. I already got that. Another Reaper gem fragment. Okay. Serana, you good? Okay. And this is where she got stuck. With Wilhelm. She was stuck over in this corner. Hanging out with the ghosts that hang out up here. Oh, hi. Hey, buddy. Jibs Opus, page 4. 3 gold. Yeah, she was just having fun hanging out with these guys. Right here.
Are you alive? You must get back to this.
Okay, okay. Now, which fire are we talking about? Are we talking about the dragon fires? Because I don't think so. Because, you know, reasons. Because that's why.
Show yourself.
Oh, hi. Hey, yeah, I see you.
There you are.
If I could hit you. That's not doing much damage anyway.
I'm not gonna die like this.
Right. That's the castle, sort of. Where am I? I haven't been over here. Into that tower. That's where Arvak's skull was. Valerica's up there somewhere. Of course, we're not worried about that yet. I'm not ready to fight Durnavir. That'll probably be a next time on Skyrim thing. Let's see. Fortunately, the local map only shows us so much. Only so much of the locale. Hey, guy.
1,000 steps. And 1,000.
I take some of these soul husks. Thanks, buddy, for cultivating these soul husks. I would assume that's what he's doing anyway. Oh my gosh. Been to that one yet? I think so. Yeah, we've been to that one. I think we've searched most of the places on this side of the main road. Been there. Where? Or where has my little dog gone? Or dragon skelly bones? Not the main path, but a path nonetheless. Which 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're missing 9. Are there 10 in total? Or are there like 12? I don't know. Right, that has like catacomb-like stuff. Serana? Oh, hi. That dealt basically 0 damage. Okay, she's on her way. Okay.
What have you got?
Come on, buddy. He's gonna try to pick up his bow. those last few hit points. Ideal Master in there. Don't think we can get in there necessarily without going through the underground portion. We'll do a little perimeter check just in case. Bone zone. Got a lot of the ideal masters in this little spot. Got 1, 2, and 3. Okay. Serana! She'll be fine. Half of repulsion. Need some stuff. We got a Daedra heart. No page, no page master. Okay. We haven't been over here yet. Over there's where we hit that one gem. Or not gem, but the shiny thing. A maze right here. One where the ideal master's poised well over it. So at least while you're going through it, you're probably getting sucked on. In a very unfun way. How much? We're almost at 52 resto. Alright, didn't even have to use it. Okay. Just doing a quick perimeter check and then we'll head inside to the inside of the space. Darn ads.
Oh no, you don't.
Oh, hi.
That'll teach you.
What else?
Die!
That felt very directed at me. Dead end. It's a good thing we have a lot of these.
Here we go.
Good.
That'll teach you.
Life and service. I see. Hold on one sec. Checking down here. Dead end. Page 9. Yay! That was our soul essence gem. So we're back. We're back, baby. Full strength. Oh, geez, Serana's gonna take a little bit finding her way out of there, isn't she? Oh no. Well, let's wait for her. Ah, there she is. All right. Well, I mean, we did stuff today. We're in the Soul Cairn. We've done a lot in the Soul Cairn so far. There's still plenty left to do. We got at least one more keeper, and we might have all of Jib's Opus. I don't remember how many pages there were. I think there might have been 10, but there might be more. But we have 10 pages of Jib's Opus. So I think we're good for today. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Have a good day, night, evening, midday, morning, whatever time it happens to be for you, and all the times there are to be had. I'm glad my internet was very amicable today, agreeable even, and as always, don't forget to brush your teeth. Thank you, Serana. Don't forget to brush your teeth.